All right. Oh yeah. So exciting news. The RPG Limit Break games list came out, and I'm running Shin Megami Tensei 4 at the event, which is really exciting. And I'm also like, honestly, really surprised that they took Shin Megami Tensei 4. But of all of the games that I submitted, that was the game that I did not think was going to get in. But I'm excited to showcase it. And yeah, let's go.
It's whoop-ass time!
It's whoop-ass time! Neutral. Yeah. The only category that really actually matters. I talked to the disrespect for white. Hey, we all know that I be out here disrespecting the whites. Look, as white ending world record holder, therefore being the ultimate white, I reserve right to shit talk white ending. The game is like really weird about like as the ultimate white. I've been training my entire life for this moment. Years of avoiding the sun at all costs. Stoking my melanin deficiency. Completely unrelated, but something I just found to be really funny that I just thought of is that, like, Yoyogi Park is, like, this, like... that, Yoyogi Park is, like, seen as, you know, this ominous, scary place where all this bad stuff happened in the real world. And then you get to the Vortex world, and it's, like, the haha funny dungeon with all the fairies and stuff. I say that, but, like, Satanta exists. And sees the continued existence of the player character as a, great offense. Yeah, there's all, like, the, like... tape and stuff that implies it's, you know, like a crime scene and such, but yeah, the fact that like a bunch of teenagers and some like occult reporter are able to just kind of wander in is a little interesting. Like, the fact that it was like a gang war that resulted in Hikawa killing everyone, you'd think there'd be like, you know, somewhere between like 50 and 100 bodies at minimum there. I think that'd warrant a little bit more law enforcement scrutiny, but what do I know? I mean, presumably it would have happened, like, within a brief enough time period. Considering, like, Demi-Fiend and friends didn't know about it, given they were wanting to meet up at Yoyogi Park before coming here. And presumably Hikawa just, like, recently murdered everyone in the medical center as well. Yeah, it's fair. Honestly. Boop 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 boop. Boop 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 boop. Banana cakes. Banana cakes. How irritating. I was just hoping to enjoy a private moment with my cylinder before the end of the world, and you come in and walk in on me like that. I don't know why my accent turned British there for a moment, but now I'm going to kill you. Out of zero. Oh no, he's going to go first and cast Makakaja. Highlighting, hell yeah. Eating, hell yeah. Moment on with this cylinder, you know it. Skinny Vegeta haircut guy. Started summoning Mara. You really would be enjoying a moment with the cylinder in that case. Just so he can be comfortable. Take a big pizza in the oven right now. Nice! I have a bad habit of whenever I, like, bake a frozen pizza, of eating the entire pizza. It's only 999 calories. Or quad 9 calories. And so as much as I love, like, the Red Baron cheese trio pizza, I, like, have to stop myself from making pizzas because it's probably not a great idea for me to eat a whole pizza, especially because, like, usually when I'm in the mood for a pizza, it's at like midnight or 1 in the morning. Like, yeah, I probably shouldn't be eating a pizza at 3 a.m. and then passing out. Stuffed Papa Murphy's pizza, which is basically 2 pizza stuff. Oh shit, yeah. I haven't been to Papa Murphy's in a while. That's what free will is for. Smoke free every day. Oh yeah, we have the Okay. There's one that's not super far away from my house. We used to go there a lot. We haven't in a while. I don't know. For me, it's something about like the way that Papa Murphy does their like crust. I've never been the biggest fan. I don't know. Maybe it's not their crust. It's something about like Papa Murphy's has just never been like my favorite. Like, they're fine. Their, like, cinnamon twist dessert thing is pretty good. Or, like, cinnamon pizza dessert thing. Cinnamon roll pizza. They're close and I'm belatedly celebrating Pi Day. That makes sense. Worm, 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 worm. I know you swallow the worm, the Magatama, but this scene always makes me think of the things from Wrath of Khan. Slash that then got reused for the Star Trek 2000 Kelvin movie. Yeah, that too. Like, cause that's what like I think Pink Pajamas used to always say. Oh yeah, it goes in through your eye, and I'm like, oh, I don't think so. I think the red tinge is just supposed to like convey the pain of it like burrowing itself into your body and like turning you all demony and stuff. Favorite's like 1.5 miles away, not exactly walkable for pizza you eat at home. You don't want to pay delivery fee. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, there's like a local chain that's close-ish to my house that's pretty good. My favorite pizza place is like a 4 or 5 mile drive away from my house, so I either order it or like I'll go pick it up if I'm doing something else in the area. Mothman in the way. Hey, Mothman every day. Hey. Medicine, okay. Oh yeah, Blaze is good. I haven't been there in a while. I don't think I've been there since I lived in Maryland, actually. They have one in, like, Tempe, but it's just far enough away from my house and close enough to ASU campus that I don't really ever want to go there. I have your back to the wall! Oh no, Sukakaja. Yep, there it is. Okay. I've seen them double Sukakaja before and shenanigans then proceeded to ensue. Boing. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 choco chow. How? Ah, fetch. Well, if this was a TDE run, I would be dead. Marigar didn't heal me. That's fun. I need this medicine, though, so, Your strength is incredible. Thanks, I, like, just barely, fought off those Kodamas. But I'm glad you think so, Lucifer, sir. This is vanilla, you'd also be dead. True. If this was vanilla, though, I would have put, like, a point into vitality. If this was vanilla, I probably would have put some points into vitality and, would therefore have not died, maybe. Oh, also true, yeah. Also, in vanilla, you only fight the will-o-wisps, so... John is correct. You want to eat? Me eat. Oh my god, sweet. Yeah, you still fight those willies in the elevator, but we tricked. All right, we gonna get it? Are we gonna get it? We're not gonna get it. See, like, even when I do have good movement, I don't get the stupid full o'clock encounter. Actually, perhaps with better movement, I would have gotten it, but nah. Yonga! Nope. Of course, of course. Hello? Friend for free! Wasn't really for free, but it was for free. It was for free in my heart. Free Willy! Alright, we're gaming, let's go. Perfect. Banana. I'll dwayne your strength and then I'll listen to you. It's flavor. Let me dwayne your strength again. That was kind of gross. Okay, I'll join you. Good luck, Mr. Clean. Thank you. Really for the price of one Advil. Given not getting Wooly there would have invoked me needing to take like 3 later. We take those. Ooh, reindeer sausage. That sounds good. The roadkill. The garden kill. That's funny. Kill it, we grill it. Welcome to Morton's Morgue. You stab him, we slab him. Dop dip da. Dop dip da. Dop dip da. Dop dippity doop. Doop dop dippity. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Well, I have almost cooked my willy. Phrasing. Of course I get the Prada on full. Of course. Of course I get an encounter with the Prada on full. Let's get the encounter in this room. Oh, fuck off, man. Oh, Flip. Flippity dip. Faloopin da doopin. Faloopin da doop. Flippity dip. Ah, come on. Come on, homegirl. Ow! There we go, level 5. Alright, Willy has been cooked. I just need a papery boyo and a, Uapo. I feel like Hades has, like, permanently corrupted my vocabulary. Boyo. Hi. Thanks, papery dude. Hoo-a-po, hoo-a-po, hoo-a-hoo-a, hoo-a-po, 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 hoo-a-hoo-a, hoo-a-po. Dance here, praise life. Oh, fetch. Ha ha ha! Ha ha ha! Ha! Pretend like the inversion camera did that correctly, direction-wise. Monsieur! I don't know why I yelled Monsieur when I'm looking for a girl, but... Well, I need a little bit of extra XP. I sued Colorado because I thought it looked a bit too much like Wyoming. Hey, there we go. Of course. Don't you dare touch my friend! Ow. Ahoy. Banana, Yeah, there you go. It's like, what party room? Yeah. Yeah. Good job, Coney. Congratulations on doing the Dance of Life. Man's greatest glimpse of fire red. Oh, please, God! I'm frozen. As I am blah, 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 in the name of God! Hey, what are you doing, punk? What are you standing up for? Just give up already! I'm gonna use an attack that looks like Glacial Blast on you, but with fundamental differences. Oh no, this run's like 20 seconds slower than my PB. Reset. Willie! Will, he's a Willie. Actually, no. Oh my. First off, fuck this game. Honestly. Felt. Thank you for the good luck. I appreciate it. I'm sorry that, I'm sorry this game is the absolute worst. Let's just get one more fight in here. Oh, you rat bastard. Damn it. Didn't Wuss, like, lose a bunch of time in his old PB due to an Armin Dacunda? Or is that a Noah Dacunda? It was a someone Dacunda. Ooh, good. He learned how to Leonge. Oh yeah, I was there. You got every Dacunda, which is really unfortunate, and I'm sorry. Hell yeah. That's exciting. Looking forward to seeing you there. I put on my volunteer form that I wanted to do either audio tech or producer for DQ8, so I'll potentially be around for a chunk of the run. Room temp snack, cold snack? Go room temp this time. Oh, actually, cold snack. Never mind, I changed my mind. It's been really warm here, so probably that's why my brain's like, wait, cold snack. There's just poison. Ice cream sandwich? Hell yeah. Stacker room tag on top of cold snack. There you go. Since y'all are gonna have 4 mics, otherwise I'd be like, hey, you want me to help calm DQ8? But since there's a 4 mic limit, I will cheer y'all on from the tech booth. Also, I'll try to get a lizard pun donation chain going during the Argon lizard hunt. Get some lizard humor going on. That pixie just scammed the hell out of me. Apparently my party was not too keen about getting scammed. I feel like I either get Pixie immediately or I'm, like, stuck here for, like, forever trying to get one. Very little in between. Come on. Please. It's never like, oh yeah, you know, it's the second Pixie or the third Pixie. It's always either, like, the first one or, like, the 8th. Sucked and ducked, yeah. Finally. I think that might have actually been the 8th one. The rare Yo-Yogi Park healing lady. I need to put that pixie in my party. No, you had your chance. Base, damn. That's so annoying. No toilet. Martha's. At least it's not last year's hotel. How did you not hit the... How are you not dead? Alright, apparently we're just bullying Pixie today. Cool, good talk. Oh, this encounter is ass! My god. I mean, what? No! Well... This is fine. Did I just nearly kill the run? It's fine. I mean, nothing that would have happened there could have killed the run. It's just how obnoxious it would have been. Zio to Mazio is fairly annoying, but not the end of the world. Heck, if anything, it means the prey diffusion is going to be less noisy. That sounded like a yes. It's fine. Almost killed the run isn't killed the run, and that's what matters. That's a lot of mops. Well, good thing I have Mazio magically on my Pixie for some strange reason. Wonder how that happened. Wait, that's illegal. Alright, and now we'll try pestering you. Nice distance. Power are the reasons that we are fighting for. Control your body and soul. At this point, it's more of a casserole than a pizza. Yeah, that does actually sound, yeah. Honestly, yeah, that sounds more like a lasagna with pizza crust than a pizza. Which, honestly, that's how I feel about, I don't know if you've ever had Detroit-style pizza before. But there gets to a point where you're basically just eating lasagna in a pizza pizza crust. Yo. Which, like, don't get me wrong, still tastes good. I just don't know if I would, like, continue to classify it as pizza at that point. Like, at what point does something stop being a pizza? Tomato soup in a bread bowl. Detroit is very similar to Chicago. The big difference between, from my understanding, between like Detroit and Chicago is that Detroit pizzas are rectangular and they're crispier. And I think they have more in terms of like filling than just the sauce. I don't know, there's a Detroit style pizza place near ASU campus that a date who is from the Detroit area insisted that we go for dinner one day. It was pretty good. Like, it was fine. Not my preferred way of eating pizza, but I'm more of a New York style guy. New York style or like thin crust. More my jam. Or more my pizza. I guess I'm not eating jam. Womp womp. Yeah, thick crust, I think, can be good. Like the local chain that's, no, I'm sorry, I'm vegan. Yeah, run's going pretty good so far. Like the local chain that's, like, near my house, one of them is, like, has, like, very, like, thick and fluffy crust, and it's really good. If the crust itself wasn't as good, I probably would not be as much of a fan of it, but because the crust itself is very good, I enjoy it. Mazio Rock. It's that expensive Mazio Rock. Actually, I forget how expensive Mazio Rocks are in normal mode. Still feels not worth it, though. I'm guessing that's flatbread? Unless it's some completely different. Ah, gotcha, okay. Oh, and it's full. That's fun. Secunda yet either. Nice. Oh, what do you mean you missed? Why would you do that? Why would you miss? Yo, to Polly, thank you for the congrats on the... Oh. Thank you, Polly, I appreciate it. Don't mind me, I'm just dying. It's fine. Oh my god. Just Nocturne things, pretty much, yeah. There's a crit. What do you mean? Why couldn't you hit the dude? No, because setting the game on fire would set my PS3 on fire, and I paid way too much money for this thing. You exactly killed my Huapo, you asshole! Alright, I need one more level, or I need a little bit more XP for the level on Shikigami. And then I'm good after that. Yo, thank you so much for the congrats, Polly. Yeah, I'm really excited. I'm like, I mentioned it in the Discord, but I'm honestly stunned that they took SMT4. Like, it's one of those things that I kind of just threw into the, that I just kind of threw into my submission list every single year because I could. Oh, no. But never actually expected them to take. And then they took it, and so I'm really excited. There's Shikigami's level, now he has Secunda. Because I'm, like, genuinely really surprised that they, yeah, you and Flutter are going to be on couch for that run. I'm, like, genuine, or, I'm, like, again, I'm surprised that they took it over, like, Raido. Huh. Or SMT5. I will not power play. I mean, the good news is that there's no just, like, incredibly boring stretch of run in SMT4. Except for, I guess, kind of cleanup, but cleanup has a lot to talk about. And dying to Ose 10 times. Yeah. Because I will do a death donation incentive like I usually do. So I'm excited for Ose to farm money for charity. Yeah, thanks for the follow. Yeah. No. I will not be taken. Let me go! I'm also gonna have to run on console, which will be interesting. Pharaohs, let my demons go. Well, that's funny. Let my demons go. Oh no. I would like to pester some Earthuses, but, well, not with, the current Eros situation ongoing. Well... I found some Eros, or some Earthuses. I didn't even know they came in groups of 4. I'm also amazed that they did not interrupt me a single time there. And no, nothing good. Oh. Not only did they make a full Disney-style movie out of a Bible story, but the music in it fucking slapped. And then they made a Broadway musical version of it right before COVID, and it wasn't as good. Well, some parts of it were really good. Other parts were not as good. I'm mostly salty that they removed playing with the big boys from the Broadway version. Leave me alone. Pick up your silly twig, boy. You're playing with the big boys now. By the power of roll. But first, boy, it's time to bow down. 'Cause it's your own grave you'll dig, boy. You're playing with the big boys. Oh, yeah. My people, go. You who I called brother. Yeah. Kneel to our splendorous power. I fucking love that song. It's so good. So I was sad when I found out that it's not in the Broadway version, because they wanted the priest to be a quote serious bad guy. Make sure you try to get the right dude. Kill my people. Paper boy, my paper boy, oi. My paper boy. Oh, I need you. I don't know. There's like one priestess now who doesn't sing, I don't think. And she's all like serious and evil and stuff. They're Heaven's Eyes. They also did like a full version of All I Ever Wanted, or a fuller version of it, and that's also really fucking good. My Megatsuhi! They've not seen Hunchback. True. Cut my life into pieces. This is my last resort. Fun fact, the Yasumagatsui cutscene is one of the donation incentives for the SMT4 run, so... I think that was probably the thing that got the run in, is that I thought of like a crap ton of I thought of a bunch of incentives to throw at them. Oh wait, actually it's this version. Well, I mean the cutscene's already voice acted. Oh, yeah. Heck, I took Hellfire to competition a couple of times and won said competitions, so I have a special place in my heart for Hellfire. That's a fun quote. Wild to say that during a Nocturne. Top 10 quotes that would get you excommunicated in the 1300s. Steak, yeah, that's more likely. I mean, hell, the fact that I'm left-handed alone would get me burned at the stake, so... It's not like I'm wanting for excuses to get burned at the stake. He's a witch! What do we do to witches? Burn them! What do we use to burn witches? More witches! Oh. Bro. Well, that was rude. I mean, if you think about it, Prominence is just basically the equivalent of casting Fireball. And we all know how much spellcasters love Fireball. Actually, I feel like that's might be underselling how good Prominence is a little bit. God damn it, Iomonte. That they do. Oh, that was fast. Speaking of being a heretic, that's a segue. I had a bit of a funny moment with my parents earlier today, where my mom hasn't been feeling well, which thankfully she's feeling better now because of the events of this story. And so when I got home from work today, speaking of my mom was like, hey, can you run, because my parents belong to a faith that believes that you should not do like any like buying or selling or stuff on Sundays. So no going to the store on Sundays and such. And so my mom was like, hey, can you go to the store for me and buy me some of this medicine? I was like, yeah, sure, whatever, that's fine. And so, of course, I went and I bought it. And there was a couple things that I needed to get at the store anyway, so it worked out. And then, of course, I bring it home, and then at dinner today, I was like, oh yeah, how are you feeling? And she's like, oh yeah, I'm feeling way better. Thanks so much for getting that for me. And I'm like, yeah, it's a good thing that you have a son who's or that you have an apostate son who's willing to go to the grocery store for you on Sunday. I did say that, yes. It's not the first time that they've been like, hey, Sam, can you go to the store for us on Sunday? I feel like this goes a little bit against the spirit of the law, but I don't really care, so... And she just, like, laughed, and she's like, this was a special exception. I'm like, whatever. That was a really bad fire breath. So, like, on one hand, having, whoop-oh. On one hand, having, this Mazio skill change is a little bit based, because being able to AoE is kind of nice. On the other hand, I'm definitely noticing it's burning through her MP quite a bit quicker. No, I think I've already gotten my one skill change. Same logic, right? Bedside Baptist this morning. That's funny. One that one of my college choir directors said once when we were trying to, like, figure out doing a rehearsal, and, like, a Sunday morning was one of the ideas that we threw out for rehearsal. He was like, sorry, I have a very important service at Our Lady the Sheets that morning, so I don't think I can make it. Please hit more than 2. Thank you. Little boss t-shirt. It's taken, like, so much willpower for me to not buy a bunch of, like, random apostate merch over the last, like, 4 or 5 years. Yeah, that meant that, like, they were gonna be sleeping in that morning. Because there's a lot of really funny ones. Especially the tradition that I, left. So few lions. I love that. That's amazing. That there was a whole thing about basically, one of the really awful apologetics for the faith tradition from which I originate is that basically it has its own, like, extra holy book that talks about white people in the Americas and how they had horses and stuff dressed as pedo bear. Oh god. people who know anything about history or the Americas will know that there were no horses in the Americas between the year, like, 600 BC to 480. And so one of the apologetic responses to that is, oh, well, you know, it doesn't mean horses. It could mean anything. It could mean, like, tapirs. So, as such, a lot of people that have left said faith tradition, like, having merchandise that has a tapir on it that says horse. Yeah, exactly. Okay, I need to remember, do not let Pixie evolve. She shall not evolve. So, like, stuff like this. I'm worried about what my TNL is right now, actually. I wasn't paying attention. Or like a road crossing sign that's that's a taper, but it says horse crossing. Oh, game! Okay, we'll kill one and then we'll pester the other one away. And hopefully that doesn't fuck up my level routing. I also didn't do enough damage to that one. Oops. Okay, and now I would like to request that you go away. Thank you for the chocolate bot. Okay, my TNL would have been fine, but some of those things that, like, I'd rather not mess up, you know? That's hilarious. Correction, they had a trebuchet. Yep, I'm glad that I did the thing that I did last fight. Let's go. It's one less. God damn it. Let's say it's one less MP than Wing Buffet. Clearly that means it'll be worth using, right? Written documents, multiple sides of the conflict about, so it doesn't seem like it was an exaggeration from one side or the other. Always nice when you have multiple attestations of abject failure. Three corals. No. Yes. And no. Oh yeah, especially when they're funny. I'm being very careful from now on anytime Pixie tries to say anything to me. Mopping man, mopping man, mopping moppity man. Me cinema if I did it a second time. I would actually scream. Game, can I get them in groups of larger than one? If a skill involved, it doesn't know. Unfortunately, with how skill mutations work in this game, that actually can't happen. But it would be funny. The TLDR on skill changes is that there's a certain, like, set of skills in this game that are labeled as unstable. That are skills that are able to be changed. And AoE spells are not unstable, but their single target equivalents are unstable. Also, demons can only, like, upgrade a skill once per demon. Resist Fizz and Naruku. Oh, skill changes in SMT4 are so funny. The number of times that Lam Dirk has tried to change Gram Slice into Concentrate. Yes, and when they do mutate, they only go up one level. Yeah, that's also a thing. Yeah, the only way you can get, like, a skill change thread is if you were to fuse, like, upgrade a skill, then fuse into a different demon, and then that skill were to mutate. Alright, out of MP. Well, heck. I have, like, no chakra drops. This is a little bit concerning. Oh, wait, we don't learn Secunda. I feel like I did something wrong. Well, I guess I can have it. Whatever, it's fine. I didn't technically do anything wrong. I'm just... My levels are ahead. Yo, thanks so much, Pixel. I appreciate that. Right, yeah. If you have a, if you don't double level from Spectre, then you can have Secunda. Or then you can learn Secunda early, and it sets up to learn Recunda for Dante if you so choose, which we'll see if I so choose. The other skill change that likes to try happening a lot in SMT4 is Null Mind, because it's a relatively high level, likes to try to, like, skill change into Severe Magic. Unfortunately, Null Mind is kind of, like, super duper important, so... And Huapo does have Rakukaja already, so that's good. I'm, like, trying to think, because I feel like I'm forgetting something. I have all the skills that I need. Yeah, I think I'm just ahead in EXP, or I'm just, my EXP was a little more optimal. I do need to recruit hee-ho still, which is fine. Yeah, I'm, like, really surprised that they took SMT4, honestly. I'm really excited that they took SMT4. I think it'll be a really fun run and a great showcase, but I'm very surprised they took SMT4. I thought they were going to take Raito or SMT5 Vengeance. But, they did not. No. That would have been really funny if literally the last encounter that she could have possibly done it if I had accidentally evolved Pixie. That would have been so hilarious. I think I'll still end up being ahead at the end of this split. We'll see. I did get a full heal from Eomante, so I don't need to go to the healer. So I just need a hee-ho. Let's see what this is. I have the steps. Hee-ho. Hee-ho. Oh, wait, no, shoot, you drain Elec. That's one of those things my brain, like, never really fully processes, that Apsaris drains electricity. It's such, like, a strange thing. Maybe he'll give me a chakra drop. Darn. Ah, they're multiplying. Yo. What? What do you mean you can't join me, you stupid hoe? What? Is my party full? No, it's not. Just... Right, this game is like this game has a lot of early game Elec hate, which is really funny. I am actually surprised I'm losing time. Surprised and a little depressed that I'm losing time on this split. I blame that chain of, like, singular, Isoras over and over again. Which is the meaning of the word chain. I'm not wandering shiny. The fact that Pixie does, like, comically less damage than the rest of my party. Gross. Why? No. I hate you. I'm sorry. Baka. Hello. Alright, if you don't want to melt, be my friend. Nag, nag, nag. Hee-ho-ho. Shibuya. Off of new. Credo with Makakaja. Well, it says don't pass Zio, but I'm technically not passing Zio. This was a mistake. Yeah, fuck it. One more Franker Z rejected. Or, sorry. Lil Z rejected. Irashai! Ara. Ii, wayone. I'm actually gonna buy a few chakra drops, because I am fucking broke. That two should be fine, hopefully. Presento for you! Well, let's hope those 2 chakra drops that I purchased end up being enough. The fact that my healing bills have been relatively cheap, I probably could have bought like a 3rd or a 4th one, but... A real bill! Hifumi, easy as 1, 2, 3. Oh, I don't have turbo turned on my controller right now. I'm telling you, do, re, mi, A, B, C. Hifumi, baby, you and me, girl. Yeah, right. Time for us to duel, meat bag! Oh yeah, I have Secunda on MC. I can actually, I shouldn't play it safe though. Make sure that people don't die. Ow, my face, what the fuck? It was kind of pretty. What the fuck? That was kind of rude, you asshole. What the hell, dude? What the hell, dude? What the hell, dude? What the hell, dude? Why? Why, Sandy Claus? Why? Why are you stealing our Christmas tree? Why? Korsukus. Alright, so he could theoretically start missing now. Hey, what the fuck? I alone can discern it, meatbag! Alright, everyone. I have some bad news for everyone here. Each and every one of you here today just missed Matador. Damn it! Yes. Oh. Apparently he didn't enjoy being told that he was going to be cleaned. I don't like that you just spread out all of that damage. Well, time to use my Mountain of Mazio rocks. Don't blow up, please. Thank you for not blowing up. That's a good heal from Wadatsumi. You know, it's a big shame that the Isabeau finds her manga scene in SMT4 isn't voice acted. Otherwise, that would be like an easy incentive to put in. But I'm just thinking out loud, because the incentives that I did were name Flynn, name the Mikado Terminal, Yasumigatsui cutscene, spare or kill the hunters in the tournament. And I think I figured out something else that was funny. I don't remember what it was off the top of my head at this point, though. Oh, and then play out animations for the final boss fight. Oh, so I can just start running some shit now. Only level 15. I might want to do a little more fighting. Huapo, I love you platonically. And I wish to give you head pats. That is Huapo. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. That ruby is hella nice. I'm good. I need to remember that since this is any percent, I need to actually hold on to this magic incense that I'm going to grab here soon. Because in TDE, it's considered a bonus, and so you can just throw it on MC immediately. But in any percent, you actually kind of want to hold on to it to give to Kurama. To ensure that he actually gets a high enough magic stat. Also, I'm not guaranteed to get this, but... Okay. I was like, I swear, if I get the 7/8 magic incense, I'm going to be real sad. Smoking weed every day. We're smoking no weed, smoking weed, not smoking any weed. We're not smoking weed, smoking weed. Not smoking weed. To move very slightly to the left there to not get stuck on Oni's massive sword. Like the 3 reason reps, I want to say Samu. Though I could also see Chiaki being like, it's medicinal. Heckin' connection. Rich in essential oils. Kanama Willy, Datsueba. A motherfucking connection. I've got a mop. I've got a mop. I've got a mop. Do. Dog with Tarkaja. Let's just try one more time for something good. Okay, that time I actually didn't see that I got Tarkaja there. Getting punished. Yeah, thanks for the follow, appreciate it. Oh, good, Shababu. Shabippity boppity boo. Put it together, and what do you got? Bippity boppity boo. Y'all ever just get, like, hit by a random wave of, like, nausea for literally zero reason? That, like, happened to me, like, at the tail end of Matador and, like, that, like, bit of underpass there, and then I randomly just, like, felt better. Like... It was very strange and unwelcome, to say the least. Oh, arrows. Arrows. Why you gotta do that, man? Could have shababu'd the Onis, actually. That might have been smart. Ow. Well, that was mean. Oh, fuck you. Hello, Megami. Hello, Magma _ Axis 97. Just Matador? Ah, you just missed him like 12 minutes ago. Dog, he's a dog. Sad woo noises. Nice chocolate drop. Okay, I don't think I want any more EXP. Got the encounter cancel, very nice. Bro. Merryweather Fleet's here, bro! Wait. flight's here, bro. Suck. I mean, I also imagine he didn't think the dude was gonna fucking yeet him across the room, but I don't know. Hey, wake up! Banana. Do do ba do do. Phenomena. Do do do. Phenomena. Do 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 do. Time to do myself a spinny spin. Spinny, 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 spin. We doing the spinny spin. The spinny spin. No wonder he's in such a bad mood. I'd be pretty upset if I was forced to be in Puzzle Boy. Doggo, doggy doggo, he's a doggo. Auto and ice breath. Ooh. Now he's a cold dog. I'm the dog inside you. Oh, baby, we got freeze. Bam. Oh, impossible. That's impossible. Saddle noises. No. No. I have your board to the wall. Unfortunately, I think I'm going to level from Yakshini here, so I'm not going to be able to get Rakunda for Dante. Eros, Lila, Megami. I have so many Mazira rocks. Ah! 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 Dear God. Oh no, we will level for nice. Dank pledge. Oh yeah, it's finally time. Oh yeah, it's all coming together. No. Alright, so let's swap to Yamante so I can learn Rakunda. Ah! That hurt. Motherfucker. Don't bark, my dog. Rude. Nice strength, Iomonte. Hey, we saved time. Or do I just be somewhat normal? Is it even a choice? Why be normal when you can do whatever the fuck that first message says? With Rakakaja, yeah. Kuron's, oh wait. Yeah. Rakakaja. Shababu, apparently. Shabippity boppity boo. And then William and Huapo for Bob the Blob. Tsukaja Rikunda. Which might take a while. Oh, there we go. I don't get Dark Might because Lilum didn't level it the third time. Mediocre at best, underpass of Giza! This looks okay. Wadatsumi, please don't sue me. I have no money for you to sue me for. Okay. I think I've done enough damage to you. I hear your end of the Wadatsumi on my island. No, my paper! Okay, we're good. Oh. Please. Hooray! 65% of the time, every time. No one has Dark Might, so no point in spinning for it. I don't know what that word means, so no clue. You know, the big downside about using Kamuto for this fight is the fact that it means if bullet time happens, you're in for to be very sad. Also, that was impeccable English. You're in for to be really sad. There you are, friend! Double plus on good. Let's see what you got. Let's see what you've got. Encourage. They tried. Kaja, Raku, Kaja, Raku, Kaja. Pew 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 pew. All right, have fun with that. One. Two. Three. 4. 5, 6. 7. 8. I almost pressed last resort. That would have been really funny, but really bad. be a much shorter fight if that was the case. I fucked up. My blob! Okay, we're good. Alright, we did it. Goodbye, Dante. Fuck off, game. That's really funny, but fuck off. That is the second point of bonus strength that I've gotten in the last, like, 2 or 3 level ups. Game, this is any percent. Please. Whatever, it's fine. It's fine. Dante. El exterminador de demonios. Right. Pixie and Wada. For William, need Makakaja. Oh god, that Mazio is biting me in the ass right now. Like, really bad. Oh my god, that Mazio is really fucking me right now. Okay, we got Makakaja. Well, today I learned. Yo, Mrs. Opia. Whatever you do, if you happen to have Zio's skill change into Mazio, do not give it to Preda at any cost. Under this very randomly specific set of circumstances. Ah, shit, that was it. Okay, we got it. Didn't take too long. Alright, Tornado at level 18. No, not Blob. There we go. Need to get Minakata as much EXP as possible. And hey, we're ahead. Wowie. And I can gold this Nihilo split by quite a bit. I should be able to at least. Hola, senor. Hola, senor. Hola. Oh, hola, hola. What the hell is wrong with me? Uh-huh, uh-huh, uh-huh. Oh, bird. Birdity bird, birdity bird, 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 birdity bird. Bird is a word, oh the bird. Bird that nerd. Bird it and yeah. Bird without doubt. My fate is a haunted bird. You're busy. Thanks, Gozuteno. What a pal. I'm excited for you to become an important figure that reoccurs throughout this entire game. Truly one of the most influential and ever-present people. He's just a statue. True. Let's find a rock. I mean a big-ass rock. Maybe something like a cinder block is better. I'll hoist it up and drop it on your face, my buddy. And right before the lights go out, you'll see my smile and you know you've got a friend with a rock. Who cares? I mean a big-ass rock. Or rope. I've got some quality rope made for a man who's devoid of hope as you are, my buddy, Melvin. Oh shit, Melvin. But I won't leave you hanging there, flopping like a fish as you claw the air. I'll grab your legs. I'll pull right down and snap your spinal cord. Sora Willem, Archangelo with Racunda and Darkmite. What song did I come back to? It's called Big Ass Rock. Let's find a rock. I mean a big ass rock. Maybe something like a cinder block is better. I'll hoist it up and drop it on your face, my buddy. That's what I was singing. Oh, I need to have honk on. Honk, honk, honk. Honk, 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 honk. It's really hard to sing the word onk. In case anyone was curious, and this was something you were endeavoring to do at some point in your life, it is quite difficult to sing the word onk repeatedly. Honk. Yeah, that's what it kind of turns into. Cylinders of Doom. Doom. Yeah. I should theoretically gold this split by a pretty healthy margin. Which would be nice. Rude. Double rude. Bro. Theoretical gold, right? I love theoretical golds. It's like I should be able to gold this split by several minutes. Will I? We'll find out. Just ignore the fact that I've already left like 8 minutes of time saved in the first 2 hours of this run. It's fine. Actually, I think I probably need to clear my troll gold, honestly. But don't want to count for all of it, but it will account for some of it. Hi. Yeah. Oh, okay. Good talk. And I got a blob Karanzan. Oh, god damn it. God. Shin. Honestly, Eros is more useful. The putting EXP on Archangel thing isn't really that important, as I discovered last run. If nothing else, it means a few more skills on Copa, potentially. At the Copacabana. Yo, thanks so much, Chippy. Appreciate it. Yeah, the idea is that, like, you put more EXP on... I think the idea is supposed to be, A, anti-mind doesn't really help all that much. Yeah, neutral. And there's other skills that you would rather put on Copa. Because, like, if he gets, like, Zionga and Dark Might. So, like, it's not super worth putting the EXP onto Eros. And then also getting a Stoma earlier means you can march with Unicorn and Obelisk, which means you don't have the exposed ice weakness. But, like, not that big of a deal. Because you have an exposed ice weakness here if you march with him, so... And Eros is just better for fighting encounters. Alright, I have to keep, I have to keep Archon for this, which is fine. No. I mean, the problem is it's like, you don't really want to just reduce the chances of something happening. You want to stop it from happening entirely. So, like, you would rather just throw an ailment on Copa to stop him from getting panicked as opposed to trying to use Anti-Mind to just make it less likely that he gets panicked. Here. Glory, the hour has come to you. I'll just be lucky. Well, I mean, that's the problem, is that the idea is that you want to be reducing luck as much as possible and increasing consistency. Prefer something that works all the time as opposed to something that kind of works sometimes. What up, dog? Thanks, dog. Actually, I have a chakra bottom. Rude. No. Oh, yeah. Yep, normal any percent, because we're running this at RPG Speedrunning Union in 2 weeks. I sure love it when Ice Breath doesn't hit the dude that's weak to ice. Game ate my input. That was really cool. Thank you, game. Appreciate that. Tasty inputs. There we go. What's the biggest deviation from hard? Significantly lower amounts of vitality. We just go all in on magic with some vitality. Less dying, that too. Oh, whoops, heat wave, not. Theoretically less dying. The funny thing about that is that in normal mode, you take half damage as compared to hard mode. However, we also don't pump vitality, so we have less than half the amount of HP that we have in hard mode. So by the end of the game, you're still fairly likely to get killed by shit. These could be interfere early. It's complicated. Not as early, but we still get Troffery because when you're at full Kagetsuchi, you have a much lower run rate. So we do have Troffery available to us once we get to a point where that would be a problem. Ow. Good thing I'm wearing Kabuto. Yeah, thank you for the good luck RPG. Appreciate it. Was I supposed to have Archangel in here, or was I supposed to have... we do need to put some EXP on Archangel now, I think, in order for him to get Hama on time. I can't remember. I think I actually want... I want Eros in here, not Archangel. Worst comes to worst, I'll just have Archangel out in Obelisk. And by the time, like, yeah. Because you get so much more EXP in Obelisk that, like, him getting Estoma in Obelisk is really not a problem. Because really the parts you want Estoma for are... Network 1 and stuff. Ah, sexy gaze! My weakness! That's marginally unfortunate. Fusion round. Oh no, I'm totally fine with questions. Ask away. Final party is completely different because we end the game at a much lower level and have a much lower amount of like requirement build-wise. So our final party for any percent is Orthrus, Kurama, and Mizuchi. To give you a reference for how much more, like, bare bones the 80% party is. Yeah, the main reason we go for that party specifically is because it covers every single element in terms of, like, affinity. So you have protection from every element. Also, Kurama has Wind Cutter, which is the strongest magic skill in the game, along with Prominence. So that's really strong. And then Orthrus and Mizuchi are pretty easy to get all of the useful buffs onto. Buffs and debuffs onto, so... Importantly, as well as Mizuchi learns Makara Karn, which is useful for the Ball Avatar fight. Really? Oh. Yeah, Wind Cutter does, I want to say, somewhere between, like, 1,400 to 1,800 damage per hit when you're fully buffed. I'm actually forgetting the exact number right now, but it does a lot. go. True. I do occasionally say "Hola Tornado" though when I use tornado in this game. That's almost as cool. Only almost though. One of these days, I still need to get myself a copy of that card. Ah, my Maka has been jammed. Like 400 more HP. Honestly, it's kind of like a little ridiculous that it isn't. I wasn't paying attention to how much EXP that gave me. I think one more fight and I'll be good. Bad Makajama. Bad Mama Jamma. Yeah, this will be good. Yeah, it's really interesting because depending on who you ask, the HP cost is either a really good thing or a really bad thing. Yeah, that's a fair assessment. Because, like, HP in Nocturne is a much easier resource to recover on the main character than MP is. Anti-mind. But for a fight where you, like, basically have to keep yourself above 600 HP at any given time, having a move that eats, like, a lot of your HP per cast is, that doesn't have the same damage benefit of, like, a piercing fizz skill really stinks. I keep almost pressing the last resort button. Well, that's unfortunate. Yo, what a PX? Yo, thanks so much. I appreciate that. Yeah, I'm super excited. Congrats on Tales of Xillia, right? Hell yeah, that should be fun. Ah, the evil gaze. Oh, you dick. Well, now I just have to hope they don't Muto MC. Or if they do, that I can dodge it. Well, I dodged it. Oh, I was supposed to use Heat Wave for that fight. Eh, whatever, it's fine. Doesn't really matter. This goes over mana bonus. Oh, yeah, I was supposed to Heat Wave that fight. Eh, whatever. I kind of like that strat more. Hifumi, no. Oh. Thanks. Thanks, Minakata. I appreciate you. Damn it. Oh, Inagami didn't evolve. Interesting. Probably like one fight away or something. I guess I'm just a little low on EXP. I don't know. Oh, 30. Thanks, Gabe. Back from Phoenix, ended up with 3 bug bites. Oof. Yeah, they're out and about because of how hot that it's been the last couple of days, weeks. Don't kill Minakata, please. Oops. The drive sucks. Yeah. That drive is definitely not my favorite. That, like, drive, like, I'm assuming you went through, like, Kingman and such. That drive is, yeah, pretty hella boring. Okay, I do need to kill something. I will say, I think I would take that drive over the, drive that I have to do to get to Denver. For Limit Break. But only just barely, because that Kingman drive is pretty awful. Oh, nice smoke ball. Yeah, lots of shitty roads. At least the roads in New Mexico are, like, really nice. It's boring as hell, but the roads are at least pretty well kept. Shitty roads, take me home. This encounter rate. is overblown. Makajama, Mountain Mama. Kamado. What is it? Megami, Minakata, Koronzo. Mismuting you before punching you in the face so you can't scream. Damn. Right. Activate the nightmare system. Oof, my back. That wasn't a Russian accent, but... Activate the nightmare system, comrade. That one's Russian. Hee-ho was a Bond villain. I mean, he talks long enough to be. Oh, this is gonna, so I have a badge, or I have a, attack mirror. Double hits would have been nice there.
Nice work, Home Slice.
See, I told you I had a gold there. Yeah, he does that. Got Archangel Megami. Air Force One. Yeah. Magic build in Nocturne is so bad. Let's see, because I'm going at decreasing, I do basement first. That. Bunch of time to save here too. This split was kind of weird. This and Obelisk. Chiaki's floating! Woo! I could be like 10 minutes ahead at the end of, potentially. So why part of me is like, maybe I should ask them to lower my estimate, but at the same time, like, don't become a statistic. But at the same time, this is Nocturne we're talking about, so... I mean, like, my estimate is 7 hours and 50 minutes, like... Depending on if this run PBs or not, I might drop it to 740. And hey, if I lower my estimate enough, then they can add another run to the marathon, so... Considering so many people have been tanking their estimates the last couple of weeks. Which I'm sure the games committee is absolutely thrilled about. Ow. God damn it, I actually wanted to take this fight. Well, I guess I could have Shibabu'd Oni and been fine, but... Save the raid! Thanks for the raid. Thanks for the raid. Yo! How you doing? Thank you so much for the raid. Appreciate it. Oh, the LB stat. Yeah, the LB schedule's hella stacked. And thank you so much. I am very pleasantly surprised that they took SMT4, but I'm super excited to showcase the run. So should be a ton of fun. Gonna have Zero and Flutter on comms with me, so that should be a lot of fun. Doing okay interview tomorrow. Cross your fingers for your own bully boy. Yo, here's hoping your interview goes well. Wishing you the best. Yo, what up, Luna? Hey, hey, hey. Would be a huge pay boost? Hell yeah, that would be awesome. Oh. Yeah, the DQ8 co-op should be really, really good. I'm gonna try to be on production or audio for that run. I have some devious plans for potentially getting some donation trains going. And then FF10 is always, FF10 and 10-2 are always a good time. So those should be a lot of fun. I haven't been really paying much attention to my EXP to see if see how Minakata's going. Pretty sure he's fine. I mean, yeah, Nocturne Remastered has kind of been the exception. Like, the P3P remaster also wasn't great. It was better than Nocturne Remastered, at least, but... Squish! And I thankfully have like one or two people lined up to hopefully borrow a capture card from them, which will be which is good. I was considering actually just biting the bullet and buying a capture card, thinking like, remembering how a few years ago they were like $300 and like, well, it sucks, but whatever. The capture card I would be buying at this point is like almost $600, and yeah. At least the Delfino Custom, yeah. Because when Delfino Custom started doing them, they got cheap again. But, yeah, 3DS. Oh, yeah, no, regular capture cards are cheap as hell, for sure. No, yeah, for 3DS. Because they were actually somewhat, like, reasonable for a while when Delfino Custom started doing them. But, yeah, I just checked earlier today, and it was, like, almost $600, and I was like, I might have been willing to part with like 300 or 400, but $600 for is not. It's a little out of my budget right now. All right. Arrows, Sack, Minakata. How are we looking? Actually, pretty good. Zero Dark Knight. I need Makakaja, otherwise that would have been perfect. I do hate that Maka Jam is in this fusion, because it makes it a lot harder to parse for Makakaja. Dark Might. Oh, I could take that, but I'm gonna breed. I want a Zeo skill. Need Makakaja. Oh, perfect. No anti-mind, but whatever. Like I said earlier, anti-mind is bad anyway. Yeah, I need Dark Might for the strat that I've recently started doing. Oh, I don't have money. Right, I need to sell stuff. Shiner put me onto the idea of actually just fighting Hellbiker. Sell the speed of life. And in order for that to work, I need Dark Might, so. Woo boy, I am broke. Unicorn needs Makakaja. Oh shit. Let's kill this encounter. Yo, what a Pringle. Howdy, howdy. It goes pretty good. Hope you've been well. Unfortunately, I think I just barely don't have enough steps to get to my appointment with Hellbiker by noon, so I have to do a bunch of spinning, which is not ideal, but it's fine. This was still faster than PB. Just tired of your job? Oof. My condolences. Yeah, if I had, like, one more cycle of movement, I could probably make it to bike to Bell Hiker. Yeah, like, if I had exactly one more cycle of movement, I would have made it. Oh, well, we'll be here for a while. Yo, Dr. Pringle, thanks so much for going ham with Prime Gaming for 22 months. I appreciate that. Oh my damn. Oh my goodness. They're going ham. Yo, thank you. I appreciate that. Running up highway back and forth for all day. Yeah, there has to be a way to sync that up a little bit better. God damn it. I should just use a repulse spell here. Wouldn't stop the Babkathas, but it would stop everything else. Aw, shit. Here we go. Someone have a menorah for me. Look. There's the bastard right now.
Hey, you! Fork over the goddamn candle! Spill your demigods across the road! Suck on some fumes, you half-pint excuse for a demon! But can you keep up with this?
Oh, that's annoying. All right, fuck you too. I mean, we just win, but it's just annoying. Yeah. As it turns out, Hellbiker ain't shit. Oh my god, dog, I love you. Normal difficulty is so unserious. True. John, quick question if you happen to know offhand. What's the, cycle I enter prison at if I'm skipping the safety save? Actually, wait, I can't really skip the safety save because I don't have anti-mine. Well. Hellbiker. That's funny. I mean, technically I could just not have Copa in my party turn 1 and then summon him in. I don't need to take any encounters for the rest of the time I'm here, by the way. Falling 1 or new. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. Oops. Thank you. So yeah, the oh, right, I got a Hee-ho heal. So the benefit of fighting Hellbiker there, as opposed to trying to skip him, aside from the fact that you don't have to reload if you fail to dodge him, is that now I don't have to do any fights for the entirety of Kabukicho Prison.
Here.
Hee-ho. Snack! Oh, shit. Please don't kill me.
No! My spoon broke!
My spoon. A Raiju, it's a Raiju. Which isn't quite a Raichu. damn, they're double wrapping.
This is one powerful spoon.
Here. 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 Alright, I forget you can, like, donate MP with Makatora, or you can donate yourself MP with Makatora. Damn. Oh well, that's fine. I'll just deal with it. I'm gonna tell you apart! I'm gonna torture you! Hey, just simply don't get panicked. It's that simple. I'm actually gonna do a Rakukaja for safety. Value Raku. Alright, we're good. See what I say, anti-mind ain't shit. Holy shit.
Nice work, Home Slice.
That, there was a snake there. Demi-Fiend out here inventing the lost status. And I have a bunch of time to save at Obelisk because my EXP on Copa's actually okay. Well, there's actually a chance that I sub 7 this run. Even with my early game being pretty terrible. Combine terrible and horrible to get torable. Izamu! Say it with me, everyone. A man at Ginza. A Minza at Gan? Ah, I see. Yeah, that's one of those like marks of being like that you've run the game a decent amount. Is that everyone forgets a man at Ginza at least once. Everyone will toss a tornado into the Moirai sisters when they have Makara Karn up and die. Let's see, are there other ones? Forgetting to oh, everyone will forget to register, everyone will forget a, very important demon registration. In Mothman Root, it's, forgetting to register Niimitama. Forgetting to get Starkey. I don't think I've never done that one, but... Oh, against Dante too? Yeah. Forget to go to the Starkey tunnel. Oh. Oops. If I remember correctly, Dante is like... I don't remember why, but I have memories of when Nocturne HD came out, Pink Pajamas was having like a really hard time with Dante 2 for some reason. Like, for whatever reason, the setup that that route uses for Dante 2 works like slightly differently in HD. Because the setup's like completely consistent in SD, but for some reason in HD, something about that strat like breaks. I don't know if we ever figured out what caused it. Yeah. Because, yeah, for some reason that fight does function slightly differently in HD. When it, like, works perfectly fine in SD. Did I get a light ball drop? I don't think I did. Ione. Right. check. I do not. I have a repulse spell. That's basically the same thing, right? I also need to actually use that bit incense on MC. Showtime is almighty. Mind's Eye feels so unnecessary in normal mode, but... Mothman. Mothmen. Moth dudes. Moth boys to Mothman. Oh, I have Zeo on Copa. Goal is 26 with 1750. Which I should hit at about the time my demons finish leveling. I'm going to swap to Anathema because I don't want to get Mudo'd by stuff. Nue, that's who has it. Like, I know someone has it. Also, the extra magic's nice. Yeah, about the time Copa, or about the time I hit my EXP goals is when I'm gonna get that, or everyone should hit their EXP goals at about the same time, that's what I'm trying to say. I don't want to risk it. It's not even that much EXP. Just get this last fight here. Part of me wonders if it's more worth it to grab 2 Megiddo rocks or 1 Megiddo rock. That's what I'm thinking too. Right. Because the places that and I'm gonna get another ruby, so I will have like 3 Megiddo rocks eventually. The place I would throw the Dola rock would be against the Seraphim. Because a Megiddo rock does like either between 1,000 and 1,200 to all of them. So a Dola rock probably does, I'm guessing, like 1,600. And then if I have any extras, then I would throw them against bots. So if I just have 3 Megiddo rocks, I can throw 2 of them against the Seraphs, and then the final one against Mott.
Okay. I'm really glad I have Kamuto on.
Oh, thanks, Kamuto. Alright. There's that. So now I just need Copa to level. And by the time he levels my EXP, I will have enough EXP that I can stop taking fights. Also, I have a Stoma now, so I can start using that. Because yeah, I think just in general, just 2 Megiddo rocks is going to do more damage than 1 Dola rock. Well, that's rude. I can also kick Archangel out of my party at this point, which would be helpful. It's a shame we never actually fuse Unicorn into anything. So any EXP on Unicorn is just a little bit wasted, but I like not having the floating ice weakness. I guess theoretically I could march with Karanzan, so I wouldn't have to swap him out of my party if he ever, if I get into a full encounter I don't want to take. I also don't think I need this money, but... I don't want to be greedy too much. Big thing I am looking for is that if I get a, if I happen to get a free Soma or a free bead chain, then I can skip a, money pickup in Obelisk, which would be really nice. What I'm about to say is essential to our survival as a species. Here, Demi-Fiend. Watch as I touch my cylinder. Alright. Do I need the Soma droplet? I think I do. Well, my MP item situation isn't terrible. Still probably better safe than sorry. I'm the scat man! We are ba-ba-da-bo. Ba-ba-da-bo. We are ba-ba-da-bo. Anything else good? Yeah, we'll grab it. It doesn't hurt. It's not that far out of the way. Especially since I have a stoma. If I didn't have a stoma, this would be a bit more painful to go for, but... Yo, thanks so much, Flame. I appreciate that. And I hope you have a good night. Appreciate you stopping by. And hope you enjoy your lurk. And I hope the new place is treating you well. Hell yeah, that's awesome. Oh, nice. Oh! Rude. I was like, oh, I should spin to make sure I remove the encounter, and then the encounter went away before I had to do that, and then I got an immediate encounter anyway. There's another ruby. I'm gonna encounter like as soon as I get to the other side of the hallway. As soon as I get to the other end of the FF13 hallway. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba da 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 ba. Sounds like Katamari music. Kinda does with the way I'm singing it, yeah. Thankfully, 3/4 of my party knows mine. Yeah, there's an old Jim Reacher gag. That's just him running through that hallway with Sunleth Waterscape from Final Fantasy 13 playing in the background, and the video is called Let's Play Final Fantasy 13. Yeah, same guy that made that video. Alright, I believe I am done taking encounters. Yes, I am done with encounters. So, Copa's EXP worked out, like, perfectly. I don't know if I can repel anything in this outside area. Probably not. Oh no. Okay, that was scary. Alright, game, you scared me. You have sufficiently scared me, I'll put Onk on. Alright, and Repel does literally nothing in Obelisk, so... I was mostly afraid that I was gonna get Hamad with how many angels I was running into. All right. Compared to hard mode, Obelisk is a relatively cozy stroll. Still has some scary enemies, though. Most of them in the upper layers. The most annoying thing with Obelisk in this run is because a lot of the moon cycle puzzles end on full, it can set you up to get into encounters on full where your run rate is severely decreased. Which means either using a smoke ball or summoning in Corazon to Trifurry out. Or just running anyway, which is also an option, but not necessarily the best one. Mothman root runners in shambles at the number of Eligors I'm getting. Monkey route runners in shambles at the fact that I already have a Karasu. Albeit one that's massively overfed for what Monkey route uses Karasu for. Okay, looks like I'm gonna dodge the full encounter. Yeah, we're good. Need the Sacred Water for later. Just obelisk things. Obelisk. Very fun. Oh, goodness. I have been told on multiple occasions that Obelisk supposedly does not have a higher encounter rate than every other area in the game. And I don't know if I believe them. This is an awkward situation where I'm probably going to get an encounter on full. I should have spun to get rid of the encounter before I did the puzzle, but I wasn't thinking about it. True. And I mean, it is. Because SMT4 also applies, like, some weird damage buff to multi-hit skills that it doesn't tell you about. So even at 2 hits, it's technically better than Bufula, but Bufula is just so much more consistent. And hey, world record for the last 4 years used Bufula, not Ice Breath, so checkmate, atheists. What? Using Bufula to own the list. Was sponsored by the Agudine gang. I'm trying to think if Agudine's even particularly good in SMT4. I mean, we get it in the speedrun. It ends up on our final build. It's not our main damage, but it does end up on our build. I'm gonna force this encounter. Flynn's build in SMT4 ends up being like Bufudine, Agudine, Zionga, Mazanma, Concentrate, and Megidola. I should be able to make it to the save point without getting another encounter. This run's actually kind of okay. I'm gonna save before doing these fusions. Now I actually sort of care about this run a little bit. Blobhuapo. Taraka. Yeah, that's fine. Actually, Rakunda's really nice. If I get screwed over by turn order shenanigans, Rakunda's a really nice backup. And now I need to comp a blob. And then I need Super Kaja. I need to figure out what Shiner does for the Raiju fusion now, because he made it sound like he does something different now, instead of rebuying Blob. I'm curious what it does and, like, if it's better for the money route or whatever. $5 million encounters later, hey, it's Karasu. I have Appomet. Sure. Oh, thanks. Hell yeah, head pads. Oh, right, I'm not supposed to have Unicorn in my party right now. Well, that's fun. Good thing I saved. And this is why you swap Raiju in your party over Unicorn. That is something I was supposed to do and just, like, straight up forgot about. So that was entirely my own fault. That would be a cute emote. Bird is gonna fly! Damn, that kind of sucks. Oh well, it's not that big of a time loss, honestly. But however, everything else is gone this split, I honestly wouldn't be surprised if I didn't even, like, really lose time from that. Hi, Pazuzu. Joke's on you, like, my whole party's immune to that. Also, I legitimately did not know that Unicorn was weak to electricity, because it just never comes up. Yo, thank you for the good luck, Ruben. I just kind of threw a chunk of time in the garbage a little bit, but run's still okay, despite that. All right, let's immediately kick Unicorn out of my party. Yeah, like, it's not as out. Like, like I said, I'd be surprised if I even lost time this split compared to my PB, even with that happening. Hey, joke's on you. I have someone that drains electricity. Well, now. And, like, this split was on pace to gold, so, like I said, I wouldn't be surprised if I didn't even lose time compared to PB. I would appreciate it if the encounter rate would chill out, though. What's that motherfucker who wants this? No, this is the right way. Wait, no, it's not. Is it? No, it's not. I always get turned around a little bit at this part. There we go. Oh, of course it's full. Normally I would just kill that encounter, but I'm past the point where I don't want to be using any MP, so... Alright, my MP item situation is really, really good at this point. Let me gonna get one more fight before the I tag the thing. Aw, thanks. No, you. Alright. Kami Unicorn Archangel. Mood. Now that I'm on spring break, I should start trying to get used to that stupid mouth guard thing again. That would probably help me sleep better. As much as it looks like I'm wearing a medieval torture device while I'm sleeping. Yell again. The UFC heavyweight champion. Yeah, mine is like supposed to help with sleep apnea. And so it's like a mouth guard, but it also has like a mechanism that sticks out of your mouth that's supposed to like pull your jaw forward to stop it from like collapsing and preventing you from breathing. Coming in a corner. Grinding your teeth. Yeah, I know some other people that have theirs. I don't have an issue with grinding my teeth. Mine is I just have sleep apnea. And for some reason, my insurance has been ghosting me about getting a CPAP, so that's supposed to help in the meantime. But I just don't like wearing it because it's uncomfortable and such. I just need to actually get used to it. Oh, that was supposed to work, right? Oops, whatever, it's fine. Surely she won't kill me. Why did I say anything? They just, like, haven't said, like, because my doctor's office put in for a CPAP, like, after they got my results. And then and then at my, like, follow-up appointment for something else, I was like, hey, I haven't heard, because I didn't hear anything from the office or from insurance. And like, oh yeah, we put in an order for it, and, yeah, my doctor's office just, or my, insurance just never said anything. Cross and Kami Chiraka. Let's see. Never mind, I don't have sleeping problems anymore. Yeah. Really? No one dodged? Do they, though? Right. Okay, we're good. There we go. See, I'm like just barely starting to lose time on my gold split. And I think this fight will be over before I start losing time on BB. Elegant. Sua! Please dodge. That sucks. Alright, we win. Sua! See? See, I even saved time. Oh, that's ridiculous. I'll be right back. So yeah, that's another split. I have another, like, theoretical, like a theoretical, like, 2 or 3 minute gold on. Go on, spam emotes. Hey, Kuni, can you do me a favor and actually post, in the Discord that, Punch Cat idea, emote idea? We'll call it Punch Cat for the time being. The Krisha, like, Aura. Bird's gonna fly! Thing. Because I actually do like that idea a lot. And I still have animated emote slots open, so... Whenever we can figure out a character for it, I want to get that the clapping emote done. And then that would be another funny one to do. So the unfortunate thing about Archangel being dead is that I kind of need him alive to cast Estoma. Thankfully I have a repulse spell, so it's not that big of a deal. Yeah, I need him alive to cast in general. I know I was the one that said that I wasn't going to lose time on the split despite the death, but I'm still mildly amazed that I did not lose time on that split despite the death. And that I, in fact, saved over a minute. Yeah, you need him alive. No, Mr. Bond, I expect you to die! I enjoy just changing the U in his name to 2 O's. Silly. Larpus. There's a save point I can use here to reset aggro, I believe. Yeah. Izumu. Hi. Sure. Oh, I don't have any. Oops. Ah, grammar. Bazinga. Set aggro real quick. Rasaraiju Taraka. I do have Dark Might on Karasu, which is helpful.
For my happiness, die! Lots of me! I learned new magic! Ooh, I eat you! Nothing happened! I have no power!
That's a little painful.
This feeling, I have power!
Someone dodge, please. Someone dodge, please. Thank you. Oh, shoot, I don't have that base. Really? Huh. I feel like I'm gonna kill them if I, or kill too many of them if I should have mana drained one of them. Oh, that's fine. Okay. Oh, okay. Everything's fine. Everything is fine. Nothing is the matter because everything is fine. Holy shit, I almost just gave myself a fucking heart attack. Oh my god. Ah, okay. Everything's fine. No, nothing is wrong. God damn it, Freedom Pulse. What almost happened? I had a moment of existential crisis because I forgot whether or not I had to swap out my party before winning that fight or not. And in the time it took me to look over to check, I also was unable to cancel my auto battle fast enough. And so it was a moment of, oh shit, if I have to swap out my party, I'm absolutely fucked. And then I looked and I saw I didn't have to swap my party, so. So if I had to have swapped my party, that would have been really bad. Freedom's worst enemy in speedrunning. Me when I find the asshole who keeps ruining my speedruns. That picture of the dude trying to choke out his reflection in the mirror. Surprisingly not Zio. And I'm shooting for 32 with 2K. Yo, what the heck? What is this dog-eat-dog world going on here? Well, that's annoying. Was potentially really bad, but I'm still fleeing because I'm not dealing with that war cry. Yeah, I have a lot of status cures, thankfully. Fireball's probably more likely to kill her. What up, dog? Thanks, dog. I don't know why there's something I just find very amusing about engaging in conversation with a talking dog and saying, "What up, dog?" It's like we're finally fulfilling the prophecy. Kaja. Part of me wonders if it's worth it to, like, get, like, one more level on Earthus, to, like, potentially increase the number of skills I can pass. Hello, sentient plot flag. Goodbye, sentient plot flag. But I also don't know if it will give me another skill slot or not. Well, it's worth a shot. Because if it works, it'll actually be really nice. If it doesn't work, then whatever, it's fine. I'm getting this EXP anyway. Whoops, that's the wrong chest. I also don't technically need that 2k Maka. Makes up any budget issues that would arise from using muscle drinks, I guess. I heard that Strange New Worlds was really, really good, but then the newest season wasn't great. This wrapper's falling apart. I'm really glad that Nocturne doesn't have like a convoluted alignment system to balance. It's nice to be able to just know that I just answer like 2 or 3 questions and then I don't have to think about it. Right. What I'm about to say is critical to our survival. Alright, have a good night, Cooney. Take care. Thanks for hanging out, my dude. Catch you later. Thank you for good luck. That was what I wanted to do. Alright, let's see if adding anti-curse to the equation helps me with my situation or not. Do I want to level with... No, I don't want to level with Anathema. I should put on, like, Narukami or something once I get in here. This annoying balance of, like... Anathema is the best thing to have on in here. But I also want to keep anti-death available for later. There we go. Cool. So glad that I have, Mind's Eye. Raiju getting agility is interesting. This encounter rate is also interesting. I mean, I do need the EXP at least. Right, now immediately back to Anathema. Yeah, thank you, Asa. Appreciate it. Hope you've been well. That's entirely fair. Need to drain some MP. Alright, need 1700 more EXP. I'm apparently going to get all 1700 of it in this first room of the dungeon. Oh, it's full. Well, whatever, doesn't matter. I'm not fighting Lone Rajanaga anymore. Fuck that shit. God, dude, leave me alone. Bring friends. Okay, you brought a friend. You sort of followed instructions. Alright, just need 1,000 more. Not taking this fight. If I remember correctly, this EXP... Motherfucker. If I remember correctly, this EXP isn't like a hard and fast rule. The big thing is you just want to hit, well, I guess if I had fought all of them, I would be almost done. I'll take one more fight. Is this the Forever Alone tunnel now? Fucking apparently. Feed me, Seymour. That's close enough, probably, hopefully, maybe. I can, like... the Forever Alone tunnel. I can, like, Pot of Death an encounter in Yoyogi Park and get the rest of the EXP that I need. Yeah, you've heard of the Tunnel of Love. This is the Tunnel of Loners. Alright, Earth is Flameless for some dank kush. Okay, as it turns out, you do not get an extra skill for doing that. Thankfully, Anti-Curse is a fairly high-level skill, so it's not that big of a deal. Also, giving Zan to Earthis was a bad idea, evidently. Oh, shit, that was Rakukaja. It's fine, it just means I'll get Patra this reroll. Fuck off. Alright, well, net negative, apparently. Because anti-curse was the skill that I, that he learned. Whatever, it's fine. At least it doesn't clog up the skill list. Yo, thanks for the follow, appreciate it. Alright, I will Pot of Death and encounter in Yoyogi Park, and that will get me the rest of the EXP that I need. Because I think the big thing is setting up my EXP so that I'm the correct level to do my fusions after Spectre 3. I'm also probably going to lose time on this split because I was so far ahead of EXP in my PB that I didn't have to fight all that much. This works. Girl's taking her hee-hos out for a walk. That's unfortunate. Yep. That was enough. Cool. And now her husband's coming to kill me. Yep, he's pissed. It's no use. Battle as soon as it hit full. Peace out, pervert. Alright, well, Kronzon's tank is empty. Okay, we can chill out on the encounters, please. Okay, we can chill out on the murdering me, please. try to get stun. I'm not fond of poison. Whatever, fuck it, we'll deal with it. Actually, wait, no, that's really bad. We'll try 2 more times. There we go. Okay, that works. And then I can stun Megami. Brain had a moment. Oh no. Oh no. I'm actually gonna lose like quite a bit of time on this split, jeez. Oh well. Counter rate could chill out, that'd be really appreciated. I've just been getting swarmed the last hour. Yeah, because in like a minute, I'm going to start losing time. The split went very poorly. Well, and also I was super ahead of EXP in my PV, which meant that I didn't have to fight here, so the gold here is kind of weird in general, but it's fine. I have some buffer. And then my I have so much time to save in Amala Temple that it'll balance out. Should balance out in my favor, even. Bleep. Bleep. Well, the Gary fight in my PB also wasn't great, so... By all means, please keep doing that. Gary! Oh, whoops. Limit reached. Taraka and Raiju. Oh, that sucks. Bro. Yeah, that's fine. I kind of was expecting that a little bit. Just because I had to take encounters, and then I was getting swarmed. So. Alright. I will save time on... I should hopefully save time on this split, though. Oh, Gary wasn't the thing. Actually, the Gary fight went really well. In my PB... I got, like, super duper ahead on EXP due to some mismanagement stuff with some of my demons. And so it meant that I didn't have to do, like, any fighting that split. Whereas, in this run, not only did I have to fight because my EXP was normal, the game was being rude and kept giving me really shitty encounters. Like, multiple single enemy encounters. Almost exclusively. And then after I no longer needed EXP, it kept swarming me with fights, so... But it's fine. I should save a good bit of time on Spectre 3, and then I should save, like, 5 minutes or something on Albion. So sub 7 is still in the books. It's not super it's not overly likely anymore, but it still can happen this run. At the very least, we can get a nice PB. Now we just barely crossed the 5 minute or 5 hour mark. Doesn't feel like we have 2 hours of run left. Because, like, the last couple hours of this run actually go very quickly. Yeah, I mean, it's still, like, quite a bit of game. Because you have because you still have, like, Amala Temples, the Finishir. Like, it's a lot of plot stuff, I guess, is the big thing. unfortunately, full. So I will just blow them up. But it is like 4 dungeons still, technically. Because you have Mall of Temples, you have Mafinishir, which is kind of a mini dungeon. You have Diet Building, you have Urakacho Tunnel, and then you have TOK. That's like still a decent amount of stuff. My turn order is going to be, I think, is going to be a little weird, especially since, I think in general, I think Taraka was faster than Megami, but Taraka did just get that agility point, so I think Taraka is definitely faster now. Well, this is why having Raikunda on Taraka is really nice. For specifically this situation. Because the strat is written under the assumption that Taraka is slower than Megami, but I find that Taraka tends to be faster than Megami. He's pulling me in. Whoa! Shouts to the fact that Hijiri enters the terminal dick first. Yeah. Yeah.
I figured it out. You like me. I just kill you. That's all I do. I won't die. Even if I die, I won't die. Ooh.
Truly profound. Don't kill my dog. This is where having Rakunda on her is really nice. Taunt overheat wave. Supposed to save time on this split, but then I got that stupid Dominion encounter on full. I mean, we still save time, just not as much as we was hoping. Magic Incense Kurama. I can actually not... I don't know, because I need to go to Ginza anyway. Check rags for more attack mirrors, because I only have one. Or I have two. Nope. I don't remember if I need that aquamarine or not for something, so I'm gonna not. Momu doesn't matter. Pass taunt. Oh, shit, that was it. CrossFit Eros Kodama. Wait, Kodama, where are you? Superheroes uncut with Makakaja. It's actually a really good uncut. Dark Might and Watchful are both really good. And then Crowns on Kodama. Traffery. Alright. And then Strength Incense Orthrus. Need to get about 1,000 EXP. It's close to like 800 EXP on Cot. Alright. Big time save this split if I don't die. Considering I didn't save, I'm betting I am putting a lot of faith in not dying. That's annoying. This actually would have been a really good encounter to fight, but not if they're gonna Makara Karn, it's not. Okay, game, you can chill out just a little bit on the encounter right then. That might just barely not be enough. I think I need 800. Game, chilleth the fuck out. Holy. Holy. Alright. That's enough. One in 256 Soma? Nope. Well, it was 1 in 8 Soma, not a 1 in 256. actually a good opportunity for me to get a drain into top of Tensei. Chroma got Raiju. Line of the fleet, time for meet. That was supposed to be Knocker, gotcha. Shit. No. Same as it was several years ago. Yeah, there's some time saved. Alright, one more level of magic. I mean, like, it also depends on your definition of fix, because casually the game was in, like, a mostly fine state. The only real, like, big issue I have with it at this point is the encounter radar being broken. From a casual perspective, speedrun, don't even care. Fuck you, game! From a casual perspective, everything else is fine. Like, there's some weird lag spikes and stuff that are annoying, but like, eh. Resetting aggro, but not gonna save. actually need to do a drain. Cool. Alright, if I double hit it, resets the fight, otherwise we're good. Well, not resets the fight, but resets my buffs. Oh, yep, okay, cool. Alright, we're done leveling magic.
Nice work, Home Slice.
Nice. Unfortunately, I'm just missing... No, I do have Dark Might on, like, everyone, though, so I should probably just spin. That'll speed up ACL a good bit. I get like halfway there by the end of the... Sure. Thanks. I do want to get a drain, but can't when they Secret Kaja. Top my MP up to save the chakra items for my demons. Alright, game. I would continue to appreciate it if you would chill out with the encounter rate, as you have yet to do that, and I don't appreciate the lack of consideration for my feelings. Alright, fuck you too. Alright, fuck you too. Yes, please do all of your attacks with the slowest possible animations. Just really rub in the amount of my time that you're wasting. Let's actually spin for a little bit here. Spin to decreasing half, and then I will do the rest in ACL's room. Larpus. If this one was the White Temple, yeah, right. Yeah, what up, Kami? How you doing? Eh, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm doing all right. I'm hanging in there. Definitely more good than bad, I think, at this point in my life. I don't know. Hard to say. But overall, pretty good. We'll go with good. On spring break, which is nice. All right, ACL. I think everyone has Dark Might, so that'll help speed this up a little bit. Tempest. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Alright, Mud Dude just gave me a freebie. Appreciate those. Damn. My condolences for your lack of streaking. Hope you're... Howdy, Lori, though. Yeah, I did a really short stream yesterday, so... All right. Alright. So, I don't know how much time I have left to save in the rest of the run, really. Probably gold serifs by a little bit. I don't know. I have time to save at CAG. I remember that. And I think in versus Ball Avatar as well. That's that requires getting good encounter rate luck, and I have not been getting good encounter rate luck since Obelisk, so... so I'm not sure how plausible sub 7 is this run. I was literally on the fucking trigger. That's so annoying. I was supposed to do decreasing 5. Well, that's fine. We'll figure it out. Larpus. Oh no, maybe I was. Well, maybe I was right. It's hard to tell. This encounter's so weird. I saw that encounter earlier today in Keanu's stream and was equally as confused. Was it today during Keanu's stream, or, I think it was today. Circles be gogging. Alright. Trauma Workers Raiju. Oh, come on. Well, I just couldn't remember if the specific conversation had happened today or yesterday, but I think yesterday his run died early, so... Squish! Okay. That sucks. Never mind, that's fine. Scary. Okay. Stone Claw's pretty good. Oh no. Alright. That was still decent. I am out of water. I might dehydrate, yeah. Oh, thanks so much, Lori. I appreciate that. Oh, that's annoying. Oh, never mind. I repelled it. We're good. Much appreciated. If I can get a Niimitama here, that'll save me some time later. Nope. Amethyst, okay. If I get really thirsty, I have some sport drink stuff in my fridge. I also have a giant water bottle in there that I have as a backup, but I would prefer to save that for later this week, as I might try a TDE run later on in the week. So having the giant water bottle will be really helpful for that. Decreasing 7. Alright, PB dodged Trumpeter, and I'm pretty sure dodging Trumpeter is faster. But we'll see what happens. I don't really have control over whether or not I dodge Trumpeter, so. Yeah, okay. Well. Good news is I don't have to fight anything in Yorikacho Tunnel, but bad news, we're fighting Trumpeter. start. I need to heal. Oh, nice. Yeah, here's open. That was a bad idea, what I just did. Never punished. Hey, very nice. Wow, no crits. Goodbye, dog. Getting really bad rolls here. No, not particularly. Bit of a slow fight, but whatever. Yeah, have a good night, Kami. Take care. Thanks for stopping by. Always good having you here. Alright, now I don't have to do any fighting in here. I don't even know why I used that chakra pot on Kurama. Whatever. So I definitely should be at full HP, and I am not, which is a problem. There we go. Yo, leave my dog alone, you fucking dick. Like the other Fiend themes. I like to honor a befitting name. My favorite Fiend theme is the Raido 2 one. The Raido 2 Fiend theme, I think, is really good. Forza's the same song, but a slightly different arrangement of it. I mean, there's not all that many pure Fiend themes. Because it's really just like this and Raido 2. Because 4 just is a different arrangement of this one. And then this one originated in, like, the SFC SMT games. Alright. Hey, have a good night, Aloria. Take care. Thanks for stopping by. Always good seeing you. I definitely feel like I'm losing time on the cert split. Yeah, thank you, Ruben. Appreciate it. Enjoy your lurk. Oh, hell yeah. You're gonna give that to Kurama. Fuck you, game. Oh, I can't even repel it. A little JK. I mean, fuck you anyway, game. Oh, that's just rude. Yeah, we're losing time. Fuck yeah. Fucking love that shit. Hell yeah. Alright, we're not saving. Bye, Kurama. He's just gonna pass to himself. That's fine. That's fine. Run's going alright. We'll see. Wow, he really hates Oncot. What the fuck? That's what I was afraid of. Fuck, man! Oh. For some reason, I brained the turn order there. Whatever, it's fine. Stop wasting my time, please. Yikes! Alright, so yeah, fighting Hellbike, or fighting Trumpeter is just, like, straight up slower. Makes sense. Unfortunately, not really anything I could do about that. It's full, you have to die. Yeah, run's sort of falling apart at the moment, which is a little disappointing, but it's fine. Still has a decent chance to PB, so. Yep. We do be any percenting. Hey, sometimes you just gotta throw out random buffs to assert dominance. Nice. Okay, we won. Sure, Kurama can't miss. Oh, we should win, hopefully, maybe. Yeah, there we go. That was a bit risky, but... That's Nat 7. Yeah, Tornado is a genuinely, like, incredible skill.
Nice work, Home Slice.
Gold by 1 second because I'm just, like, YOLOing it. I mean, this is like the point of the game where the game is sort of expecting you to actually have these kinds of abilities. Maybe a little before this, but yeah. Okay. Mizuchi with Rikunda. Actually, we don't need Rakuka, just let's take Anti-Curse, because that's kind of funny. decreasing 5, so my cycle is good. There it is.
Curse thee, human!
Rude. Ow. Suku's up. Cool. Nice. Like to be able to do more than just that, but put that explosion inside of his body. This could end poorly for me. Never mind, we're fine. There's 8. Alright, on the split. Okay. Damn it. Go away, you stupid starfish. Oh, fuck off. Yes, please, continue to waste my time, game. Thank you. I appreciate that so much. That's very kind of you. Fuck off.
Nice work, Home Slice.
Oh. Fuck off. I need both hands to open that. Man, this PB is gonna be a really freaking weird run to run against. Since the early game was kind of hot garbage, and then the mid game was like really good, and then the end game was. If I'm supposed to shake this or not. Hydration. Just fucking chugged most of that, Jesus. Thirsty bitch. As I've said before, bitches be thirsty. It's me. I'm bitches. So I used that magic incense earlier on Kurama. I wasn't paying attention to his level ups. I hope he got a fucking point of magic at some point. But he's gonna get this other one that'll put him at... He's guaranteed at least 19, and so hopefully he got a singular point of magic at some point so he can have 20. Also, I should have Mizuchi in my party, not Raiju. Doesn't really matter, they both drain a Lek, so that result would have been the same. But... And damn it. Okay, whatever, that's fine. Alright. Ginza to grab a Nigimitama. I think I can also get a Saki as well. Oh, I don't have any. Or pulse spells. Anything else fun? Oh, well. There's my repulse spell. I have to go somewhere else to fuse, unfortunately, because I need to have access to a shop. Let's do these fusions first. Let's give him to 37 magic. Just give you that. Stupid guy. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. I mean, it looks good with the splits that you can see. Mostly it's that because I had to fight Trumpeter, I lost 4 minutes compared to PB. Where I was able to skip him. Also, yo, thanks so much. I appreciate it. 1 second, you need to use the bathroom. Yeah, very much so. But hey, it's cool. I love doing marathon runs, and it's cool how many I've been able to do the last couple months. Or just this last year. But yeah, so I ended up through Matador, or even Thor. I lost, like, was like 2 minutes behind in an early game where I theoretically had, like, 7 minutes to save. And then I got ahead, and then Yoyogi Park was due to EXP shenanigans, mostly, but there was some annoying encounters. And then it's just kind of been back and forth, so... Unfortunately, no sub 7 this run, because the game has just been absolutely trolling me with it, the encounters. But I also had a death in Obelisk, and I still saved a minute, which is kind of funny. So this run's been, interesting. But hey, provided nothing catastrophic happens, Alright, sure. Thanks. Provided nothing catastrophic happens, it should still PB by 7-ish minutes, which is cool. It's getting me closer to sub 7. I'm thinking I might want to lower my estimate a little bit for RPGSU. Not, like, too much, since it is Nocturne, but... might lower it by, like, 10 minutes. Don't even have a truck yet. We might have to slot in another Oh, that's terrifying. I'm just going to immediately smoke ball that away. No, thank you, game. I don't want to deal with the level 70-something bird. Yeah, like, that's what I mean, is it's like, because I gave it, like, a 750 for my estimate, because back when I submitted it, I hadn't touched any percent in over a year and a half at that point. And so I was like, well, theoretically, I could do a pretty good run of it, but also I have literally no clue. And so then I started running. It's like, oh, well, I guess I am. I guess I did retain more of it than I thought. But again, it's Nocturne, so it's always a little bit hard to make an estimate. Because things could just swing very wildly in any direction. We'll see. It'd be cool if I could get sub 7 before the marathon. But I do need to de-rest 5 Vengeance still. Which, in hindsight, I might have actually given the strictest estimate for. Yeah. Hi, sir. Apparently the demons aren't liking the default answers today. Well, Hard COB is another run that I feel like my time isn't really all that good in. But I was just, like, happy to get the time that I got. So who knows, maybe I'll just, like, start destroying my time in that category, too. I'm fucking one step away from the elevator game. I am on the elevator game. It's a fun run for the first, like, 3/4. If you're doing Shaggy and John's route. Unfortunately, the strategize strat is a little... It's taxing while also not being particularly enjoyable. But, like, everything up until, like, up through the grind is really fun, honestly. That's not fun looking encounter. Okay, game, please stop. Really not vibing with the encounter rate right now. I'm gonna be real. Really not vibing with the encounter rate right now. I'm gonna be real. That's been like the story of this run. Is I've just been losing so much fucking time to the encounter rate just being really stupid in the, like, second half of the run. Yeah, I actually really like the TOK section of the run in TDE because I really like fighting the encounters in this area. Though I also just really like this dungeon. I think it's a really fun final dungeon. Okay. That's fine. That is a-okay. Hui. Oh, that's why. I was like, I saw a note to learn Makarkar and Mizuchi, and I'm like, wait, I already did that. And then I remembered it's because Mizuchi somehow ended up with Watchful. Ooh, Dast, the silence. We're almost getting bullied. Casual 2600 damage, no big deal. Wind Cutter is an okay skill. Enough of this. Games are meaningless in a world of silence. Roar. Losing time because of encounter rate. Feels bad. Everything that was in my control, I did fairly well. Yeah, I mean, these fights are still pretty quick in TDE, honestly. At least this one is. Noah's a little slower, but... But, like, I feel like Monkey Root, you still two-round him. Like, once he gets into his, maybe it's not quite a 2 or 3 round, like... Might take an extra round or two because of having to focus, but... Either way, at this point, like, you have a pretty completed build and stuff blows up. You spend less time setting up, is the big thing with TDE, since you have debilitate, but, well, in Mothman route, you have debilitate by this point. Monkey route, you don't have debilitate quite yet. But debilitate does help speed up setup a little bit. Oh no. Anti-death value? Question mark? I'm going to choose to believe that that was because I learned anti-death. Alright, well, I'll save a little bit of time here because I get to walk across this normally instead of taking damage takes every 5 seconds. Oh, not again, please. So those who are in the know this room is the Freedom Hallway. The reason that those who know why I call it that is because that tile that I got an encounter on, like right in front of the save point, I was doing an 80% run and I got an encounter on that tile, and it was a throne who then proceeded to Mahama on me. Both in the game and IRL, as it turned out. Based on the noise that I made as a result of it. I think that's still, like, one of my, like, top view clips. Good, missed full. I wonder if this cutscene resets aggro. I actually don't know. It does not, in fact. Good to know. See, Kurama didn't have anti-death. Actually, he's a snake, not a beast, but... Square as Velcro. Can you buy float balls here? I forget. No. Oh, wait, yeah, you can. Yeah, whatever, fuck it. Oops. Too late. I am Thor. Make him real Thor here in a second. And I'm losing time. Cool. Oh, now you get extra magic. I see how it is, Kurama. I see how it is, Kurama. Whatever, dude. I'm like 90% sure that would have just one-shot me if that had hit and crit me. Hey, I did the section for memory. Hell yeah. Go me. Yeah, it's pretty strong. Shouts to that Archangel if you talk to him. He, like, is Chiaki's biggest fanboy. And he like freaks out, he's like, yo, Chiaki's gonna win, let's go, or whatever, even like after you've beaten Chiaki. You're real Chiaki, man. They be like that. Only real ones know. Oh good, I get to stare at these enemies doing animations for 10 seconds. Yippee. Fixer. I feel like my MP item situation is such that I should probably drain some MP with MC to preserve it a little bit. I only have one Great Chakra and one Beat of Life, and I need both of them. I don't know what else I really have. I have a handful of Soma droplets, so I should be fine. I'll just get this drain in with MC to top him up at least. At least I don't have to worry about MC's MP. Okay, game, you can chill, please. Using the save point to reset aggro. Fun fact, I didn't know that save point was there for like the first 4-ish years of running this game. Because literally no one ever took it or even like looked at it, because the ball avatar save is like right here. Oh, I have a bunch of Soma droplets actually. Oh, little JK. All right. Last drops out of that. Alright, you open up Bale's Band every time. extra attack mirror from? Oh, right, I didn't have to use one versus. Scotty. You know, I was just thinking to myself, I'm like, if you were to slap me in the face, it would probably really hurt. Oh! Oh! Hey, I saved a second. Wow, weird. Alright, well, if, we have time to save at Kagatsuchi if he doesn't Dakunda. Because he's Dakunda'd for, like, my last 3 PBs in a row. Yeah, funny how that works. Well, I think overall this PB is going to be nicer to run against than the previous one, though, who knows, the mid-game's going to kind of suck to run against, I think, but... I guess Amala Temple and Diet Building are going to really suck to run against. Yogi Park will be fine. Obelisk, I still have, like, a 2 or 3 minute gold split that I can get. Early game is going to be free as fuck to save time in. And then TOK, I mean, like, I've lost, like, fractions of time. That's, like, better encounter luck, and I'll save time. Skip Trumpeter, and I'll save 4 minutes. A double hit here and we push to phase 2. I might be in phase 2 already, but okay, we're definitely in phase 2 now. Oh, what the fuck? I am density. Holy shit, he didn't Jakunda. What a time to be alive. I am a squishmallow. Oh, a PB is a PB. No, thank you all for the GGs. Yeah, thank you, thank you. Inching our way closer to sub 7. Slowly but surely. Two minutes to the obelisk death and 4 minutes to trumpeter dodge already gets us there. Almost. Oh. Lol. So this early game should be really, really easy to run against. Like, legitimately, I think my splits will say I have 7 minutes to save a troll or something. And like 4 minutes it's picture one or something. Ugh. Not anyone. Right. See, I thought... I'm bad at math, and I thought you were making a 69 joke, until Megami said something about it. But no, that would be if it was 7 centiseconds too fast. Or too slow. What's the world record for this category? I need to look it up. Shiner has it. It's a 6:48:45. Is world record. And I improved my PB from 3rd place to 3rd place. But yeah, like, I have sub 7 just in the the time saved for sub 7 just in the first 2 hours of the run. And then some. Yeah, more competitive 3rd place, that's true. Now I'm only 11 minutes away from 2nd place instead of however many I was before. What is 6-7? It's brain rot meme that's doesn't really mean anything, but the youths nowadays, or the young ones nowadays, think is really funny to just say it randomly in funny ways. Like 6-7. Like, it literally does not mean anything, and yeah, like, it's hard to explain because it literally doesn't mean anything. Just, it's very random and one of those things that they all like, oh my gosh, that's so funny, and then they laugh. Someone says it, and then everyone laughs. I wish I had a better explanation for it than that. Oh yeah, I golded Nihilo. That was cool. By a lot, actually. And probably even golded by more, I don't know. Golden, like, this chunk of the run is gonna suck to run against. Like, this Nihilo into Kabukicho Prison. Obelisk, I saved time, but I had, like, a 2-minute death. So, I have some good time saving Obelisk. And turned it into an emote. Great. And that's the other thing, is it feels like whenever someone asks that question, like, and someone answers it, it's a different answer every single time someone answers the question. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, gotcha. Well, there you go. Let's see, this Yoyogi Park I lost a bunch of time. It's weird because the time lost is because I had to actually take encounters when I didn't have to take encounters there in my PB. So it's, like, hard to say how much of a, like, you know, real time save or loss that is. Like, I definitely lost time because I got a lot of one enemy encounters. So the fights that I did have to take, I had to take a lot more of them than I would have otherwise if I would have actually just gotten more than one enemy in all of the encounters I was trying to fight. And then I had to reload. I had to scum for muscle drink several times, which took a while, but it's more the second, right? Spectre 3 was good. Got an encounter that was a little slow on the Monterey HQ roof, which wasn't great. Albion, I saved a ton of time because I didn't have that weird reload situation. Still kind of slow, though, because of some weird fusion stuff. Scotty was great. ACL, I had 3 Darkmite users, and so ACL went fairly quickly. He also just, like, cooperated. Seraphs was good. I couldn't dodge Trumpeter, so I had to fight him and lost 4 minutes because I had to fight Trumpeter, which is why this happened. Cert was a little rude, but fine. Mata and Mithra, this was all fine. And then I just got swarmed by encounters in TOK, so yeah. So basically, don't have a shitty early game, and don't get swarmed by encounters, and it will be great. And Sub 7 will be easy. Literally free.